That's better. Press the right button, James. Hello, hello. Very professional start. Well done, James. Well done. Well, bit of practice, eh? Bit of practice. On with some pay to bin. Let's see how long it takes to bin. Hopefully we'll end up a bit better than we were last week. Bit wide, eh?
Well, they say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time.
Yeah. It's about right, isn't it, Jim? Come on, in you go, in you go. Turn in, car, turn in. No heat in those tyres yet. Little bit. Still want to keep going down that way. Don't know why. Really don't know this circuit so well. Sure we will by the end of the night though. Tyres are getting warm. It's so much easier when the tyres are warm. It's good, someone to follow. We like someone to follow. Interesting old little circuit this is. It's a little bit late on the brakes, that. Lots of time being made up there, though. back end, trying to get away there. Hello, gear. Like van, mother-in-law van coming. There it is, filthy mother-in-law van. Thank you very much, gear. Hello, how you doing?
Thank you, Zen.
Trying to get the flow of this circuit. I've done it before. I remember having lots of accidents here. Ooh. It's a tricky one to get the flow because you get it just slightly wrong, and you're off on that grass, and it is super slippy stuff. Fine, that's good. Just been having fun with the old BTCC cars and tried me on some four-wheel steer and drifting. Four-wheel steer and drifting. Yeah, it enables you to drift in the smallest corners. It's four-wheel drifting steering. Oh, need some of that. Tighter spaces. What's that on then? I'm trying to think what car it would be. Whoa! Sylvia-sized cars. Okay. There's an apex there somewhere. S15. God. I don't know what it is about this circuit that just... It's not right. I don't know what it is. This is a better lap. This is a better lap. Good. Not quite right there.
You got a dry car on the left.
And that was terrible. Oh. Didn't they make blocks of flats where this... Yeah, apparently I think that's right. I think this track no longer exists. Was that any better? Ooh, 117. That's better than it was. I reckon I could be fast here. It's just going to take a little while to get sort of used to it. And as I say, I seem to remember the last time I did iRacing, and I did any racing here, it was an accident after accident after accident. This car must be really difficult with faster cars, actually. Really difficult. I mean, it's difficult enough here with the MX-5. just the grass is punishing here. All iRacing grass is death, unless it's at Spa. Yeah, apparently Spa, the grasses actually make you go faster. Yeah, you can see why you end up in a fight into that first corner. Because it's full pelt. Let's just keep your foot in. Dear me. I think the best way past people here is going to be just pressure them. Get them to make a mistake. Speeding up grass at Spa, yeah, that's what happens. They have extra fast go faster grass in Spa. Must be all the rain. Oh, too much understeer. At least to keep it the same for all tracks. There's a car behind us. Oh, there it is. Miles away. How far? Oh, we're only 4 minutes off race time. That's going to be fun. Hopefully we can continue to go up. There's an in. Is an in? Yes, that's an in. If Rensport can do the same as iRacing, iRacing will struggle.
Pit boxing 10.
Rensport's really, really weird, you know. I've looked at it, and I think it needs some tighter definitions on it. Being a programmer and all, you know. It seems like they've got sort of like a free rein to do what they want for a bit, but it's not going to get the product out. Oh, that wasn't. It's definitely, I know, it's not finished yet, but it's weird the way they can't really tell you what they're aiming at as the finished product. There's like hours and hours of Q&A sessions on their YouTube channel, from their Discord Q&A session thing that they did, and every single answer is yeah, well, we want to do that, we might do that, we can do that, oh, we need to do that. It's never, we're doing that, it's done, or we're doing that, definitely. Yeah, it's really odd, isn't it, that you start with the esports stuff. Although I suppose, like, from me weird programmer's mentality, it sort of makes sense, because you only have to make, like, certain bits work. Like, you make one track, one car work, and then, I suppose you've still got to make all the driving physics and tyre physics and contact stuff and all of the network code. There's still quite a lot to do. This is a really odd choice to take the esports stuff first. You'd think you'd sort of get it somewhere near right with, like, the donkey people like us before the esports lot get it and then say, oh, this is horrible, because it's not finished. It's a weird thing. Oh, go on then, I'll press escape to get out. Well, it was definitely an interesting thing to sort out. I mean, I sort of like the idea of having, like, say you've got yourself an MX-5, and then you can say, well, I've written it off 3 times and had it rebuilt or something, you know. I certainly like with its own paint colour and stuff like that. I do quite like that. It's something that hasn't been done before, and yeah, as I said, it has potential. There we go, quali for our race. I don't think we need to save that. Oh, race 1 already. Tumultuous Tuesdays in iRacing. I'll put you down there so you don't distract me. Oh, the load times. Oh. Practice, practice, practice. Come on then. Oh no. Number 3. So all we need is like pressure from being a high number. Tyres are still cold. To remember that. Cold tyres are definitely a thing in iRacing. Oh! I think that might have been off track. Hello, my sim racer. Told you, James. Car 3 means that 9 other drivers worse than you. Good looking T1. T1. Oh, this is a terrifying T1 here. It's flat out. Leading into the hard braking zone. Good little combo this. I was just saying the gear, it's like, it's dead punishing. The grass is so near all the time. And it's so easy to get this car into a bit of an understeery slide. And you're off. Here we go. Qualifying 1 of the night. Nope. Oh, there's a good start, eh? Hey, Zane. What happened to the build? Is it finished? We're in the build, or I'm in the build. I'm in the F-box. It's, yeah. It's taken a while. There's a finished video. It's on the channel. It's called Goodbye Forever. The reasons are sort of explained in the video. Spinnerino, cold tyres, yep. Hashtag cold tyres. You'll need first gear in the last corner. Okay, I've been doing it in second and it does seem to bog a bit. No, 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 what? I've just been driving around here for like half an hour. Cheers, Zane. Hope you enjoy it. I quite like making that video. Still got lots of stuff to do, still lots of finishing off bits to do it, but...
Green, green, green.
Definitely first in the skippy.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
We'll see what it's like. Right, hopefully everything's up to temperature enough. Stick it in full chat. Too deep. Well, that was a good start to quali, wasn't it?
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, well, the steering doesn't work anymore. I don't know. Might be alright. Do you have heating in there, or depend... The computer actually does do... Oh, dear. The computer does puts enough heat out to, yeah, the computer puts enough heat out to heat the room up, actually, because what I've done is I've put so much insulation on this building, it's ridiculous. F, lots of Fs. Truly get used to driving it with all the grip. And then there's suddenly none when the tyres are cold. And I didn't heat them up properly on that first lap round. We get an lap now. That's it. Good. Yeah, so I've got like a tiny little electric heater, but I've been in here all day today, and I've only had it on for an hour. It didn't even need it then. I turned it off because it was too hot. Danger of death corner. Yeah, lap's probably better than no lap, innit? God, this is terrible. Oh, this is slow. What was that for a lap time? A 120? A 119. That's not too bad then. So that was 115. I've done 117s, so that's all right. I reckon I've got a 116, and I don't know how you do a 115. Hey, we're gridding up already. That was quick. Right, let's not have an accident immediately. Cheers, gear. I'm gonna need it. Someone doing the fuel burn strat there. Oh, starting Holy Seventh. Really want to be 6th or above, where the iRacing goes up. Hopefully. Always fun to blow the engine on the starting grid. The only sim that does not have MX5 is ACC, and everyone else now has it. Tis the best. It is the best. Oh, ACC. ACC, I would put money on ACC getting some Janettas in. Because Janetta's gone to the SRO. Here we go, red lights. Green lights!
Got 10 laps to go.
Oh, number 7 got a good start there.
Left side.
Left side.
Keep to the right. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Everyone knows they've got slippy tyres.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Increment.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
I'm just letting everybody past
Clear
here.
on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Go right. Car right. Left side.
Oh, thank you. I mean, come
Car on your
on.
left. Clear on the left.
DNA.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Looks like your car.
Hey,
is
hello,
toast.
Elmo.
You'll need to go
It's
back
not
to
to
pit
us,
lane.
it's perfectly
Hold the
fine.
reset button and we'll come and get you.
Do I get told off for ignoring that meatball flag? How I got a meatball from that, I do not know. We're going to ignore it for one lap. See if we get the black flag. They use thin meatballs, thin metals in the meat. They must use thin metals. I've seen people do entire races with meatballs. Well, that's what we're going to do. Because to be very fair, it doesn't seem so bad.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
Oh, come on. It went up there. I've seen guys race almost entire races with meatballs before. So you only need 2 ahead to be having issues. Hello, solder. Long time no see. Just wrangle me confidence up here. Do we get the wall there? I don't think so.
You're on the left.
Down to ninth. Didn't even realise there was someone behind us. That's how much I was paying attention. Don't know whether we're catching. 6.5.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go right.
He's gone. There's one more place. We are catching. They're all having little incidents. It'd be nice to have a car that wasn't broken. Halfway through the race and almost at the grid position that I started in. .7 to the guys ahead now. That's halved.
You've been disqualified for ignoring the black flag.
I've been disqualified. I missed it completely. Ayah! Was that for... Well, that's fun. Yeah, it's disqualified for not serving the black flag. Jeez, man. I take it that was the meatball one. Because I don't think I had another one. Ayah. I got a black flag. I missed it. iRacing down. Ayah. Never mind. Well, that was a good start. Concentrating so hard I missed the flags. Oh dear. What's the pirate flag for? Disqualified for ignoring black flags? Or old-fashioned Scottish flag from the olden days? Oh dear. Oh well, there's not much point sticking about here, is there? Try that again. So I've rid of that as well, eh? Ah. Right then. I take it we've only got, yeah, we've got 10 minutes before the next race you can get in. Ah. They're all closed. I can't get in anything because I'm in something. Can I forfeit? I can't forfeit, can I? Is that any difference? Well, might as well watch the race, eh? Ah, you know what I'm missing? You know what I'm missing? I've only gone and done a stream without music, haven't I? Well, I can hear it. That's better. It's going to be one of those nights. I've got a feeling it's going to be one of those nights. -2 laps. Can't believe I got disqualified. Better luck next time. We'll try again in half an hour. Five incidents. How come no one else has got any incidents? They were all crashing. Aiyah. I don't remember cutting a corner, that's the thing. Because they DC'd, probably. God, because, yeah. Have we got any better camera? No. No. Live, please.
Sorry.
It's not so good watching. I much prefer doing the driving. I was following this guy. Oh, David Prunty. I thought it was Punty. Yeah, we'd have got something half decent. Ah. People must be rich with 6 alt accounts. How on earth you have another account? I don't know. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're done. Phew. They're short races, mind. Very short races. Yep. That one, please. Nope, can't go any further back because I disconnected. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll drop out of there. Again. Oh, well, that was terrible. Oh. Oh. And I've got the bad music on. There we go. Thank you. Ooh. Right. We don't dare go in the advanced Mazda Cup, do we? Not yet. Practice needed. Three minutes till we can register. Oh. Sit and wait. Ooh. Do we have the results up? I don't know whether we'll have the results up yet, eh? Practice race, yeah, apparently. Minus 11 and minus 75. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Disqualified. Hello, Looper. Hopefully we'll have a better race next time. Oh, apparently I was a naughty boy. Ignoring black flags, apparently. I just didn't see one. So yeah, DQ'd from split 4. Back down another iRacing, I reckon. Did you get a 15 over 3? It's 2,800 in what? Oh. Right, well, 30 seconds we can... Honestly though, blah. Blah. Just blah. Never liked Oran Park. Go racing. There we go. We should be able to get in now. There we go. Oran Park. 8 o'clock. Register. Try again. Ayah. 10 laps just like that though. It's like a 12-minute race, something like that. You may join the practice. Practice serves what I need. I need some practice. YouTube hasn't sent me notifications about you streaming yet. I'm expecting it to send you one and send the one in a few hours. Oh dear. Is YouTube not happy with us either? YouTube and the notifications. And you'd think you would get one, Loop. I mean, you're here all the time. God, the load times. They come at the weirdest times, no matter who's streaming. Often when the stream is over. It's weird, that, isn't it? I mean, you can see a video, like, not that time sensitive. It's gonna be there a while. Live streams, pretty time sensitive. You want it knocked out pretty quick. I know what's wrong, you know. I know exactly what's wrong. This is set up. I'm sitting thinking that's uber dark. That's better. Probably one too many. Click. That's better. I was thinking it was right dark, that. Right, I need practice, apparently. Apparently it's practice what I need. Tires still cold. Oh. Come on, turn. Oh gosh. Hey, Bri! Don't we all need practice? Apparently. I particularly do. I need practice looking at flags and making sure I don't ignore black ones. Doing it for Fernando Alonso, bit of a slipstream. Braking in a straight line. Maybe I need Isaac's words of be a bit more aggressive in the next race. That's it. Good, good, good. See, I can drive it. It's not like I can't drive it. Oh, he says. Driving off at the outside. I missed that. I was trying my own practice on AC, but my wheel has been playing up again. Oh, no! That's really bad. It's like the worst thing about sim racing is when your tech fails you. It's so frustrating. I'm forever shouting at this gear stick for not doing it properly. That's it, keep going, keep going, keep going. Whoa. Little dab on the brakes on the way in there. Back on the power. Down again. Oh, too much. We'll watch some replay. Assume you got the DQ for not getting repairs fixed in the time. I think you have to get the pits in 3 laps after the meet, but there you go. It was that I got DQ'd for, was it? Right, now that makes sense. Gear? Gear? Are you listening to Luca? Can't believe you've got to repair your car. Ooh, very unpopular opinion here, my sim racer. You prefer this MX-5 to the R3E one. That's interesting. I prefer the R3E one, but I am much more of an R3E driver. That's the thing. And I do like this. Not that I don't like this one. I do like it. I keep saying to people I want to be doing an AC MX-5 championship as well, just to get like proper comparison together of all these. Yeah, but I've seen so many race with meatballs. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? I wonder if it's like people tend to get the meatball like at the end of the race and you can do a few laps just to finish it off. I mean, my car was fine, wasn't it? I was keeping up. I was actually passing people. There was no need for that meatball flag. It was useless. AC still wins. It's so long since I've driven the AC one, you know. So long. I've forgotten what it's like. I know you can chuck it about a bit more, like you can chuck the race room. You can chuck this one to an extent, but like it's not quite the same. It's manual, yes, well that's one thing it does have going for it. It's manual. I wish these hadn't changed, you know. That was like the central theme. I love the edge pattern in these. And I know they've changed the real thing, but just make it better. Hello, Alistair! Oh, come on. Right, let's try some pelting laps. Oh, it's alright, Alistair. It's not tardy, really. I mean, I normally only start at 7:30, so... It's only recently since I started doing this iRacing on the Tumultuous Tuesdays. Understeer. You have to be on the brakes earlier there. And this thing you can balance nicely, just it takes a while to get there. James? Something quickish. A 17 something. 17.9. Well, that's better than nothing. We can get a 16, can we? I'm still... So that's jumping on the brakes at the corner, so... Could have been on the corner. Oh, I could have been on the power the first time I pressed the power then. That was slow as. Does anyone have a Thrustmaster T247? 248? Mine keeps refusing to give me full throttle. Only just, but it's making a big oh, I've had that before. On the I had that on these pedals, but I built them, so it was sort of my fault. Could you like set up like a bit more dampening at the top, Bri? So it doesn't have to go all the way to the top to get full throttle. You can in AC and in Content Manager there's a little bar to change. I went right, Jim. Dead zone, that's the word I'm looking for. A bit of dead zone at the top of the throttle. Oh, your Xbox! Oh no! The only thing I can think of is, can you do a calibration on them? If you can do a calibration on them, when you calibrate it, don't press the pedal all the way down. That would be my, that'd be like a cheating way of doing it. I know exactly that frustration. It's the likelihood is your potentiometer's going a bit, getting a bit old. Got a bit too much friction on it. Not given like the right, not given the right amount of what's the word, resistance out. 118 registered. There are a lot of people on iRacing, I'll give it that much. Any time of the day. You want to go racing? T3PM pedals, so no pots. Okay, that's interesting then. That suggests... I mean, these weren't pots either on me. I had a similar thing on me Fanatec CSL Sport, is that what they were called? The V2 ones, whatever they were. CSL Sport V2, I think they were called. And they had hall sensors on them. And the hall sensors went bad, basically. And it wouldn't give you like the proper... you'd be driving down the straight and all of a sudden the accelerator would come off all by itself. And it was hall sensor. Just didn't. Buggered. Basically. Stop, car, stop. Now we know not to ignore the meatball flag anyway. That's it, lovely. That's what I do like about this car. You can sort of carry your momentum without using the throttle nicely. Who's gone wide?
You've got a slow car on the left, right side, clear on the right, go left.
I've got them working again, but I don't know why they are doing it. I missed the race because I was resetting them. Blooming annoying. Blooming annoying. I feel for you, Brian. Oh, that does count as track. That's handy. It's down to the finer detail now of getting the lines right. Will that get us up any further? Felt better. 1:17.5. It's my fastest lap I've done that. I think there's a 16 in there for us. How long have we got left? Oh, another 10 minutes yet. Another 10 minutes. Lots more practice time. Need someone to follow. That's what I need. Whoop. Oopsie. That's not how to do it. It's the opposite of a Punch and Judy show. That's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. Do they still do Punch and Judy shows? I think if you go to the likes of Blackpool, you could catch a Punch and Judy show. It was when I had little kids. I'm sure we caught one somewhere. I don't know where it was though. I remember the kids thinking it was weird because they weren't like really little at the time. Hello, Laughing Gravy. That's the way to do it. I thought they got banned because of the violence. We used to have them once upon a time here in Southend. I'm sure they're about somewhere, you know. I can't remember where it was though. I'm probably talking 10 years. No, I couldn't have been 10. Maybe 7. Hello, Michael. I think so, but... Well, sorry, I'm on the racing line and everything. I think they had to tone down so much of Punch would beat Judy. It apparently promotes domestic violence. We're a seaside town, so when it's summertime, all the tourists come steaming here like a herd of mannered hippos. Do we not have it? We mustn't have it. Oh, we do. We do. That's good. Oh, like van. Oh, it's filthy. Cheers, Michael. Like filthy. He got it. He got it. Southend? Southend, that's what he said, that's what Alistair said, Southend. The other end of the 127. What I really need around here is I need someone with a little bit of pace that can just follow and get comfortable following people. I am 11th on the timesheet there. That's alright. Our car culture's clapped out all Fords. That's the best car culture. Clapped out all Fords are the best cars. Clearly. Apart from maybe an MX-5. Clapped out all MX-5s. That's where I started my car journey, with a clapped out old Mark 1 Fiesta. And I say clapped out, it was, yeah, it was ready for the scrap heap really when I got in. No doubt that'll make an appearance on the channel at some point. There's no showroom fresh Sierra Cosworth's RS 500s. Your granddad used to work on Dagenham on the Escorts and Capris. Oh, awesome. I love the Capri, you know, the Mark 1 Capri. That's a beautiful, beautiful car. The Mark 2's not quite as nice. It's alright, it's not bad, but the Mark 1, oh, it's beautiful. Old Ford Granada. They were nice cars, big, big. Although I bet nowadays, if you got an old Ford Granada, you wouldn't think it was that big. Five minutes. Capri went downhill once. Bodie and Doyle got one. There's one for the teenagers. I did like the 2.8 I Capri. Was that laser? Was that 2.8 I laser? I seem to remember looking at a brochure for them. Well, that counts as an off track. There are just 3 Punch and Judy shows left in the UK. Dorset, Weymouth and Swanage. That's something I didn't expect to find today. Laser was trim level only. Where did I see a Punch and Judy show? I'm sure it was like a bookstore or something like that. I have some vague recollection of it. The old pepper pot wheels, that's the one. Like the Mark II, no, the Mark II? Yeah, no, the Mark 1 had them as well. The Mark 1 Fiesta XR2 had the pepper pot wheels too. There was a lot of similarities actually between the Mark 1 Fiesta and the Capri. They were built at a very similar time. The grille at the front was identical. Identical grille. Yeah, the Mark II Fiesta also got the pepper pots. They were very similar cars actually. They just had a bit of a facelift really. They were almost identical. Short of they changed the engine bay a bit. They made it a bit wider so they could fit the 5-speed box in, because they couldn't fit the 5-speed box in the Mark 1. They were all 4 speeds. And God did they need a fifth. The amount of miles I did in that Mark 1 Fiesta in 4th gear going down the motorway at 70, God, it was noisy.
Hola.
Hola. I don't have a mic.
Hola,
Matt.
¿qué tal?
I always found the old Vauxhall Chevette a rather visually cool looking little motor. It was quite nice. Was Mark 1 Fiesta XR2 and Mark 2 XR... No, Mark 3 was XR2i. Yeah, the 3 came around as XR2i. And whilst they did another one as well that wasn't just an I. Did they do the turbo then? I think they did the Fiesta Turbo with 3. If I'm right. There was another performance mod that they did with the Mark III version. And then I think they just stopped doing them. XR3i was my dad's last Ford before he started buying cars from across the Atlantic. My dad had a Chevette. It was a pile though. They do look nice. You could imagine like a modern like conversion of one. I forget what a resto mod I think they call them, don't they? Like that Nissan Bluebird. I don't know whether anybody's seen the Nissan Bluebird that had a whole load of leaf parts like transplanted into it, and they turned it into like an electric Nissan Bluebird. I know that sounds terrible, but apparently it was quite a decent car. It was done by Nissan as well. Dad went for a Ford XR3i to a 1988 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS. I would have to look that up. Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS. The power of copy and paste. Oh. Okay, I know them. Wow. That's quite a difference. Very American. Right, I better get into race. Oh, come on, give us my mouse back. Where's my mouse? There it is. You always lose it on 3 screens. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Right, I can see chat now. That's good. Didn't they use the Bluebird as a silhouette car? A what? What? Silhouette? What? I don't know what you mean. It was his exhaust I used to hear down the Upminster then. I remember when the Mark III Escorts were flooding the roads with the Volvo. The Mark III Escort was brilliant, you know. I loved the Mark III Escort. We had one of them. My dad had one for years and years and years, and then my dad got a new car. It went to my granddad, did the Escort. My granddad had it for a few years, and then it went to Rebecca, and Rebecca had it for a few years, and then I got my Civic, and that was the end of the Escort. One of the few times I've actually cried in front of Rebecca was when we got rid of the Escort. That's doesn't happen very often. Still sad about it now. He only settled on that because no one was selling Buick Grand Nationals. Silhouette cars are what Group 5? Ah, right, really? They turned a Bluebird into a Group 5 car. Bluebird Group 5 silhouettes. They look like road cars, but with tons of aero piled on. Oh, the Bluebirds. Oh, that is worth looking up. 1983 Bluebird. Yeah, I did quite like the Nissan Sunny Group 5 car. Made it happen. Oh no, it was a Datsun Cherry that my granddad had. My granddad had a Datsun Cherry. I had a Bluebird. I have a Bluebird Super Silhouette in AC. Awesome. Right. I don't think I need to do anything, do I? Just go and qualify, James. Right. Nissan Micra Group 5 car. You know, I always liked that the Nissan Micra Generation 3, the bubbly one. Not the bubbly 90s one, the next bubbly one. You can do some really nice upgrades to them. My gran won a Sunny in a lottery back in 1990. That's very lucky, I think. Right, James. Excuse me, chat, while I concentrate for a mere 3 minutes or so. Did you ask for the cash amount instead? I'm really worried about that chat monitor today, you know. Looks like it's going to fall off any moment. Lots of understeer there. Right, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Tyres are still a little chilly.
Okay.
Granny Turismo. Right. Round the corner, break the straight line. There we go. Got a lovely amount of speed into that corner. Down, down. Late apex. Back on the power. Go, 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 go. Again on the brakes, down to first. Into the apex, back on the power. Go, 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 go. Up over the bridge. Little dab on the brake. Back on the throttle. The lift. Down to second. Get it into the corner. Back on the power. Down to second. Don't oversteer it. Back on the power. Balance it up. On the brake into the last corner. Hairdresser car. And we got a 117.4. It was bad. Good on the way in, bad on the way out. Oh, I'm trying to go down that way. This is going to be a crap lap. I'm getting James Bay lost. I cannot hook that corner up right. Oh, right then. This is going to be a 119 something.
Chicken flag, chicken
Oh, was it
flag.
117 still? Definitely might be a 116 in there, you know. Hello, Fred. How's it going? What did I miss while I was driving? So, from mundane to infuriating. Cool, Granny. She got an Alpha 156 later on. The Alpha exploded every time it's Tuesday. She's got a 2016 Fiat 500 and she's 87. They rev. They really like to rev. My next door neighbour's got one. He's actually, because his wife doesn't like driving that much. So, she's got an automatic one, which is actually a really cool little automatic thing. It's got like a little computer built on the side of the gearbox, a bit of a pneumatic hydraulic system. Definitely hydraulic, and it actually does the changing of the gears for you. Hello, Vishal. Do you know what? I don't know why we're sending F-fans either. Apart from the really slowness here. I mean, I'm third on the grid. There's a 116 in there. I know there is. There's a 115. I've seen people do 115.8, which is much faster than me. Autos are for the weak, Kristens. Yeah, she's just not that confident at driving. She needs the auto. I can't do autos. Even the Leaf I find really difficult. Every now and the thing is, right, with the Leaf, right, you're driving along, you put it in gear, you'll be driving along quite happily, and it's just got the one gear. That's it. And all of a sudden you'll come up to a junction, and if you're not paying attention, you'll go to press the clutch, and it's actually the handbrake, which is not fun. Not fun at all. There's never a bad time to send an F-fan out. Yeah, it's a funny old system, is handbrake, brake, accelerator. Yeah, they don't have a clutch because they don't need one. You can't stall an electric car. Just get bored in automatics with me ADHD and nearly fall asleep when the wheel. Oh, crikey. Well, it's a long time since I've done anything fall sleepy at wheel sort of thing. Now I don't drive tired. Here we go! Green, green,
Good to
green!
go, this time by.
Aggression! Grrr! We'll do aggression for Isaac.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Wow, there's something going on behind. I've got to the... I've got to the second corner and I haven't got a meatball flag. It's amazing. Oh, you nearly lost it. Hey, Axodon. Thank you very much. Cheers, Gear. Whoop. I thought that might have counted as an off track. Definitely first. Cheers, Bri. Cheers, Vushel. Electric cars should have an option for a manual box, even though it's not needed. Well, some of the conversions leave the manual box in, don't they? And it's great you can do things like pull away in third and then just leave it till you go forever. There's first, just having a little wobble. Scott second right on his ass. Oh, I thought I'd lost it then. Ooh, as the back tyre's up a bit wham. Jericho clutchless manual transmission is a lot of fun. I do not know what that is. I think the Castrol's car's going to run away. Non-ledge pattern, but you don't need the clutch. Okay. Thank you very much. We're not going in the pits. Oh, we're so slow around there, you know. Jensen Interceptor electric conversion. Oh, I don't know whether that's really, really cool or sacrilege. Is that the guy from 5th gear? Or he used to be on 5th gear? Hey Rob! iRacing! I'm letting them get away a bit. A 2CV electric sounds like the ultimate electric car for me. Tuesdays now iRacing.
The next car's the leader.
Well, technically not, because I'm in 3rd. How do you make that, Jim? I thought the Castro one was going to run away, but it was the other one looking like it. One, two, three again.
5 laps to go.
5 laps. Oh, we've actually got to 5 laps to go. Amazing. Do you like drive the Formula? I have driven the Formula V for like a couple of races. Last time I was driving iRacing was when the Formula V came out. I haven't done much other than the MX-5 since I've got back. From what I remember, it was a cool car. I got the back end on the grass there. That was not good. Back into a rhythm, James. Not the top gear fella though, okay. James is high on MX-5s. it's all I'm doing, it's right. Absolutely high on MX-5s at the minute. I'm super enjoying them though. Find the iRacing MX-5 really hard. Feels like it's sort of like, especially the first two laps, until you've got those tyres warmed up, it is absolutely like it's on ice. But it is quite drivable actually once you get into it. But you've really, I mean, it took me, that first week, it took me 3 or 4 races before I was, I'm on a different... Here's me trying to talk and drive. It took me 2 or 3 races to get it somewhere back to being able to drive it at any pace. Yeah, the MX-5's awesome. It's proper front engine, rear drive, just enough power, carry it all as best you can. Now, he was very kind getting out the way of those two. Was number one. Here's me following him in wrongly. Thank you very much.
All right, clear.
Oran Park is very much a one you've got to actually be watching what you're doing. If I'm reading chat, I'm not going quickly. It's not... it's not completely in my head at the minute.
You've got 2 laps to go.
That was slow on the way in there.
White flag, 1 more lap to go.
Hello, Isaac. He's dropped a like fan. I missed it. Stop looking then. There we go. I stopped looking on that lap, and that was the fastest lap I've done so far. Not a brilliant one, but it's fastest.
You got a slow car on the left.
Have they finally had an accident? No, they haven't.
Comes off on the right.
Come on, mister. Thank you very much. Well, at least I finished this race. Did you know this track is now a shop? It's a shopping centre, is it? I thought it might have been a housing estate.
There's the flag. It's over.
Cheers, gear.
Great job. You did really well.
Is the shopping centre as exciting? Oran Raceway. It's always sad when a track gets paved over. Same for Riverside Raceway. It's now a shopping mall. Oral Park. I think that's a different park gear. Depends if James is driving. I'd rather go shopping. Oran right. It was a Mickey Mouse track though. God, it's whamming here. I'm going to have to prop the down. V8 supercars round this. Jeez. Fair dinkum. Absolutely. James is driving the shopping trolley too. What? Around the shopping centre. Extra
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
extra safety rating for the extra corners.
Pit boxing. 10,
10.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
It closed in 2010 when I was when was iRacing made? 2007, 2008, something like that. Struth. God, throw another shrimp on the barbie, mate. You see, James, you are both driving the car and the shopping trolley, so he can't escape you driving. Crikey, Bruce, that's not a knife. I can see the pub from here. Bonza. Definitely, most definitely, prop the door open a bit. Oh, it's wham! No bludge around here. No bludges around here. Let's go see our results. That's better than last time. Better than a DQ. Hello, Bruce. Hello, Sticky. It's alright, Sticky's on the New Zealand side, I think. Hey champ, how's it? It's not too bad, it's not too bad. We had a DQ in the first race, we've had a third in the second. Place Watson Matilda. Fish your friends. Right, how are we doing then? How are we doing? I want results, don't I? I want results. Results and stats. Hey, look, we got a little cup. Incidents 1. That's pretty clean. 0.12 on the safety rating and up 56. So we're still on it. We're still down. Still down on the night. Could do with a 70 something up. And a 66 championship points. Oh, that's lovely, that draft. We're doing Oran Park tonight, Sticky. You seem like the Mazda beta. Yes, I do a lot of Mazda. I think it's yeah, I think it's a bit addictive. Unfortunately, I have trouble stopping doing it. Draft? No, Bruce. We drink VB long neck round here. It is a legit car. It's a legit car. Get that in you. VB long neck. Blow the froth off a couple. Like VB long neck. Where's the driving bit? I've lost the go racing. I can never see that. They must have hidden it somehow. Oh, it was green. Ah, I missed it. Oh, for crying out loud. VB green and clean. They don't like it up 'em, sir. Right then. 9 o'clock race. Yeah, we'll register for that one. Let's swap that hour. Camera swap. Mr. Manring. Don't tell him, Pike. Foster's. I'm afraid it only likes beer. It's nice and clean, though. Wish I could use me Twitch emotes to have a few VB ones. I'm one of those people who is just like completely clueless about Twitch. I know it's like a game streaming platform, but as to how it works, I'm just honestly, I'm like so old. Foster's you Poms. Love it. Aussies hate it. Easier than YouTube. A car's on mine 4X. I have a packet of Tim Tams as well. That was always the classic. It was the... I can't remember which one. It was Foster's was the pub one. I can see the pub from here. I'm sure that was Foster's. I think it could have not been. It could have been a Castle Mine. Castle Main. We're already joined. That's good. Oh, God. Has anyone actually played Goon of Fortune? Should I be saying that on YouTube? Is that a thing? Should I get me disgusted face out? Don't know why the UK fell in love with it. It's so freaking weird. It is just a very bland beer, isn't it? It's a thing. Goon of Fortune. It's fine to say. I only remember the Foster's commercial with the dudes walking through the desert. Asahi. I do like a bit of Asahi. I can't pronounce it right, but nice beer. We play Circle of Death, that's fun. You get your mates together, get a bag of wine, not a bottle, a bag. You tie the bag to a clothing rack pole thing. And the hangover, not so much Asahi. And then you stand in a circle around it. Swing the bag of wine, and whoever stops on it gets to drink. What? It was a Cars Online advert, was it? You just googled it. I can see the pub from here. Now you swing it again.
My bad, bro.
Goon Fortune. Okay, that's you can see why you'd use a bag and not a bottle, though. I mean, a bottle would involve a trip to the hospital at some point during the night. The bag's just going to bounce off. Whether it bursts is a different question. $900 dues. Oi, mate, don't break the bag, you lunatic. There's wine in it. You could imagine. I mean, they do those bags that they put wine in. They're actually super solid things. They're quite difficult to actually like get into with your hands, anyway. Scissors, straight through. Knife. Fucking loonies. Hey, I actually swore me in my YouTube video today. I did cover it with a clown horn though. I see you've played Big Spoon, Bigger Spoony before. I don't think I dare ask. That's not a spoon. This is a spoon. Yeah, there's a different saying on this channel. There is no spoon. Knifey spoon. Sporky. Who is Rensport? Apparently Porsche. According to one of the comments on my video, apparently Porsche own Rensport. Who knew? We are in a simulation. Why is Rensport? that's probably a more pertinent question, actually, Sticky. But I keep saying, mate, if they pull it off, if it actually gets done, and they pull it off, and it's a decent sim to drive, I don't so much mind the NFT sort of stuff in it. It sort of makes sense. It could be cool. It just more competition will be better. That's me thing. The new Porsche from your video looks absolutely dog's parts. They've got a few on the YouTube channel, actually. They really are nice renders. The interiors are really good. What about a passport? What? So it'll be Porsche. I think it will be a bit of a Porsche simulator, you know. I mean, they've got four cars that I've seen rendered publicly. 2 of them are Porsches. Ah, really? Really, Sticky? The race room devs went over, did they? Wow. Peen sport. It might force others to rethink. Heard football is generally a passport. What?
I'm on 23.
NFS Porsche Unleashed 2. Porsche Mission R. Looks so lush. It looks very nice, does that. Big electric thing, of course. We also do passes in the sport. Let's see how they deal with exploits, win and laps. A passport. They do a lot of passes in the sport. A passport. Oh, that's a dad joke. Obviously, bad dad jokes are the best jokes. Light bulb. Looks like a modern Porsche Carrera GT. Yeah. It's a tidy looking car. I'm trying to keep me the length of my videos down a bit at the minute, while people get used to us.
23, come past again.
Because then the average viewership of the average percentage viewing is bigger if I have a slightly smaller video, and then I can slowly extend them afterwards. Oh, YouTube speaks. I think EU base will like Rensport because of Nord's GT3. You know what though? GT3, really? You just can't. You can't do GT3. If you do GT3, you've got all of ACC. I mean, ACC is GT3 simulator, really, isn't it? It's just like all of the competitions on GT3. Now, I know it's important to have it in there, but oh crikey! You can't focus your sim on it. Everyone likes Nord, Sticky. Nords is overrated. Ask James May. James May does not like Nordschleife. And I sort of like it. I like a few bits of it. I just don't like that I don't know it all and can't drive it quickly. That's really me thing.
23, that was a sad ending.
Sound like I showed up in the middle of a heavy conversation. No, we're just having a quick natter about Rensport. In the same boat. There you go, Sticky. It would be fantastic if you could spend like 2 weeks just learning it and going quick on it. It would be fantastic. The one thing I do like about Nords is the fact that it's what, 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, something like that drive, and I can just go and do it. Too thin for today's cats. They are. They're eating far too many whiskers to get round the Nordschleife these days, Bri. I love Nords, but like doing it in older cars, and in DTM cars, it's something you have to work for. Tumulty goes Nords. Cats. That's what I don't like. Exactly, Gear. I don't like about Nords. I'm slow there. Finish the Honda, James. James takes the Honda to Nords. That'll be a day, won't it? Might get a video out of that. Maybe that should be a 10,000 subscriber thing. We'd have to get a passport, though. I didn't put my glasses on. We've got another 20 minutes yet, which is cool. Oh. James at Nords. I'd tell you what, mate. I'd be a bit. I'd be on the sim like constantly for a bit learning it. If you got Nords, I'll go with you, James. I wonder how my car would fare around the green hell. One day. Just a video of those VTEC revs with pants everywhere. Oh, I do look forward to just revving it, you know. Just revving it. Never mind, this summer, we'll get it done this summer. As I say, it's ready to go back together again. Bar the main seal at the end of the engine, but apart from that, it should change fairly easy. It's all still in bits. Which sim has the most up-to-date Nords? Now, there's a good question. I certainly don't know the answer. James's Honda versus my Corvette. It could be MS2. It could be Vushel. I'm trying to think. Did ACC put the Nords in? Your money's on R Factor 2. MS1. I don't think they. I think it's like one of the most requested things ACC's. I think GT7, and that might be a good call, Alistair. Although no to ACC, yeah, I think they like. I think it's like the most requested thing for ACC, isn't it? Something like that. Hello, Morton. Lords is the only laser scan track in race room. Oh, really? Ah, that's interesting. I'm surprised the latest Donington one isn't actually. You'd have thought actually, right? You'd have thought like, if I was a racetrack owner, or in the UK, like the owners of the racetrack is the same one for like most of them. What I'd do is I'd get the tracks scanned. I mean, if you've got 4 or 5 of them, you could pay people to do this. like yearly. You compare the scans and then you just send them out and get the people to pay for them. I think R3 uses LiDAR. That's good. Nor does the same laser scan version in AC. iRacing and R3E. Laser scanned in AC, iRacing and R3E. So is it the same laser scan? Is it 3 different laser scans? We need more Oz and NZ tracks. That's the thing, I really don't know many Oz and NZ tracks. This one, which doesn't exist anymore. It's the same one. Ah, okay, that sort of makes sense, because it's so big. We always used to call it Donington Rays. Because I always hated McLean's and Coppers. I like McLean's. I do like McLean's. Donington arse. The old hairpin, crikey. Honestly, doing them in real life, creating curves. Dear me. Honestly, I nearly spun the car out. A little Ginetta G40. I nearly spun one. Terribly at the kind of curves. Did gather it all up again, so it was fine. But dear me, that was brown trouser moment, that was. Scary, scary stuff. I must have been heading down the crane of curves at about 80? 90? It was going some. Ooh! RF2 has some NZ tracks I used to race bikes on. I've always wanted to do bikes. Sadly, the reason I'm here is the fact that I don't do it. I know as soon as I get on a bike, I've got mere years to live. Miss Adelaide. Of course there's Adelaide and there's Melbourne. AC has a... Oh, excuse me, is it Melbourne I think's in AC? People in cars are the problem. That is one of the problems, definitely. Definitely. Especially on the UK roads. I mean, dear me, the stuff around up here, the potholes are so ridiculous as well. I mean, I'm literally talking potholes like this deep and like huge things. Get a Vespa scooter. We'll stop you from racing on the streets. You know what I really want? You know what I really, really want? I don't want a big, powerful bike. All I want is a little Honda CBRR 250. That's all I want, from 1992. It revs to like 20,000 revs. Bulletproof little engine. You can drive at 30 miles an hour down the high street doing 18,000 revs. Or 20 actually. Eastern Creek is badass, so weird not seeing it in Sims. Of course we've got the mountain, Mount Panorama. That's in all the Sims. Got a Vespa Sprint. It's lovely to just cruise in the back roads in. You'll be popular with the neighbours. Luckily, I haven't got that many. I just love the thought of driving that. Unfortunately, in the UK you need an upgraded license for it. You can't even drive it on your like basic stuff. And I'm like 6 months. If I was 6 months older, right, I could have had a proper blooming license. In younger days, I had a Derby GP1. Moped Mafia. I was never allowed a bike as a kid, and yeah, I never indulged as an adult either. Mainly because I got a little bit more sense now. But I've been very tempted in the last couple of years. Very tempted. Slap a 70cc cylinder on it. Got exhaust. You can do highway speeds. Crikey. The Derby was a mean machine. They had their own racing class in Italy. Awesome. Oi. There's not enough crossover tracks anymore, is there? I remember the chav lads around here used to move their bodies back and forth on the mopeds, pretending their mopeds had gears. Had one with a Piaggio block. None of the high standard one with... Not the high standard one with a chain. Had a Yamaha RD350. That thing revved too. When the power band kicked in, you'd better have good grip on the handlebars. Found out the hard way. Ooh, that doesn't sound good, Rob. And again, another reason why I've never ridden a bike. That's not true. I have ridden them. Actually, I've ridden when I was proper kid. Probably what, early teen. I used to go to my mate's farm and ride his little 50cc dirt bike. That was fun. Although I did fall off it multiple times. Yeah, it does sound very expensive, Rob. Youngsters with mopeds, some things never change. Another Matrix quote of the day there, Isaac. Never liked bikes. The 2 wheels short of a sensible number. Yeah, you can't fall off a car, can you? You can't fall off. It's not that I don't like bikes. I would love one. I just don't trust myself. I mean, you've seen me driving. What could go wrong? The Piaggio Bravo from when I was 11. Where are we at? I've got another 7 minutes. Let's have a quick drive out, eh? 170 registered. Well, that didn't sound good. Ambitious but rubbish. Used to race around the schoolyards and in the woods. Yeah, you get told off for driving your thing in the woods these days. Oh, that upset it a bit. Don't go over that bump. I still keep trying to drive down there. I don't know what it is. There's cones over it and everything. Whoa. I've got those tyres hot at the back. Cold and hot at the same time. I'm sure you must be able to, you must be doing that. It must be some sort of surface temperature thing. Cold core, sticky outside. Oh, off track. Not aggressive enough or too aggressive. What? Never just right.
You got it, like out on the right. Go left.
What do you mean, too aggressive?
You got it, slow car on the right.
Damn it, GMC! Car's fine. I'm only practicing. See, I don't have a meatball flag now. We did exactly the same in the first race and got a meatball flag for it. Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. Turn. Good practice, that. The see you cut the corner. Does iRacing not do dirty tyres? In the same way that, like, Race Room does? Because I know if you go off in Race Room, you definitely get a reduction in grip. In iRacing you get more grip. Apparently that was true, wasn't it, for the Spa 24 last year? Ba ba ba. There we go. 1 minute 17.3. That's. I'm definitely getting quicker. It's not quick yet. But given that was just like go out and do it, wasn't too bad. And someone's broken up my car. What I really want to do is follow this guy. Have a practice being near people. That's someone being you. What? How is he still going? How is he still going quickly? I think he drove into the wall there. The someone that dented your car. Yes, it might have been me. But someone did stop on the racing line, to be very fair. The car brakes in a straight line there, and that's it. Hello, is he? Like olives. Oh, it's a filthy olive. Filthy olive. Looks like an olive, though, underneath. How's the corn physics? Well, it just vanished. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. It must have got stuck under the bumper. Oh, that was a dirty beer. Dirty beer. Oh, we must be just about... Oh, look at that timing. Look at that timing. We don't need to save that one, no. It's been some nice chilled iRacing so far. Fairly. Oh yeah, 13 likes. And hey, it's you see 13 likes, I see 13 likes. It doesn't happen very often, that. Normally mine's one down. You see 15. I see 14. Normality has been restored. That's good. It's gone up, but it's still odd. Uneven. That's why I do it. Oh, we don't need to do more practice. Well, I do need to do more practice. That's not a true statement. It's just probably not worth doing practice now. I'm just sitting thinking this is so much easier doing it in here. The stream PC makes all the difference as well. Tell you what I should be doing. I should be recording, just in case. Oi, don't do that, James. Has iRacing ever crashed? Or is it it's only race room? iRacing has never crashed. Although, now we've said it, Looper. iRacing doesn't crash, AC doesn't crash. AMS2 sort of does, but generally doesn't. It really is only... It's only race room that I get it. Like red. That's a cool looking van. That looks good, Alistair. AMS2 has its own set of problems, yes. It does. Like, the easy things with AMS2, right? It's the easy things, like calibrating your wheel. Ah! I have literally spent 5 hours of my life trying to calibrate a wheel in AMS2. Literally. And like, oh! It drives me potty. It's like post-traumatic stress syndrome every time I load it up. You gave up on trying to calibrate your wheel on AMS2 and got a refund from Steam. I won't say that because I know it does. When you do get it going, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But jeez, just like the simple things, calibrating a wheel, man, for fuck's sake. AMS2 despised my Simulcube 2 Pro, so refunded. It despises my Simulcube 1 as well. There's no Vegemite blimp. Is there meant to be a Vegemite blimp, is there? Should have, yeah, I don't think licensing the Madness engine was the right thing to do. They're really out on a limb now.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, not the net code.
Okay, your first time lap.
4x, yuck. Come on, James. Only problem with the Madness engine is there's really replay system in Project Cars 2 and AMS 2. Can't make awesome videos because it's so limited. Well, that's one way around there, eh? Unlike iRacing, ACC, AC, R3E if it works. How do we do? How do we do? 140, 117.4.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Alright. Alright. The Madness engine must be dated now, and it was always sort of... Madness is great for making stuff look pretty and not much else. It was always weird, always different. The best thing about all the Madness engine style ones is the multiplayer stuff where you can just set a server up, just click, 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 done. Everybody come join. That's fantastic. I should really do some of that. I should persist with another 5 hours of setting my wheel up. Where are we at with the results? Ooh, a bit tighter this time, look. I'm still like half a second off. I'm like a whole second off first, and I'm like half a second off third. Oh, dear me. Filling good with AI is a nice touch, yeah. That is a nice touch. I've done a few of those races where you've had a few normal people in and then some AI. It's been alright, that. It'd be interesting to go on AMS2 now, actually, because Reeza's not a bad studio. They do some good stuff. Coffee, tea. You know what? A big glass of water would be very nice, please, Rebecca. Yeah, exactly. Reeza are solid devs, and it should be it'll be worth having a go of. AMS2 again. They've done so much since I last played it. Loads. Castrol sticky. Oh, the stick's over there. Have to get digital stick on, won't we? VV long neck. Anybody? We do have a Matt Damon one. There is a Matt Damon one sitting there, but not a star Matt Damon, unfortunately, yet. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. You should make a Father Jack one. Oh, God. I'm going to start a race now and I'm having a laughing fit. You broke Tumulty. Oh, some Father Jack, yes. Some Father Jack would be good. Drink! Exactly, drink. Nuns, 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 reverse, reverse. Right, James, you've got to calm down. You're starting mid-pack in a iRacing. Drink! Oh, here we go. Go, go, go! Like beer. Use your brakes! Piss, don't hit me! Well, don't, like, change your lane! That's gonna get hit.
Rick. Sorry, I touched the grill.
It's very green. Maybe I should put that on the back of my car. Thanks. Don't brake so early either. That would be an immunical matter. Now it's still cold tyres time. iRacing first corners are great. Right, let's see if I can keep up with them this time round. Because they are all that little bit quicker than us. We're going to have to concentrate. No. Oops. F-fans all round there. Come on, keep going. I'm down a hill somewhere and... Oh. Flaming. I knew it was going to fall apart. Too much aggressive. Cold tyres. Oh, the F1 army's here. Oh. Not like that, James! Oh, that chat monitor is now wobbly as. All aboard the F1 convoy! Right, how far down am I? 9th. Target 6th. 12 seconds ahead, like, but... The MX-5 is a slippy old boy. Have they all been clean? Yellow flag. Notice that James never does community races. Is there an OnlyFans? skill issue. I would imagine there is a bit of a skill issue, yes. There's a little bit of getting used to iRacing as well, you know. It's like there's nowhere near the change in grip on Race Room. Certainly not in the MX-5. It's so difficult to spin. It is doable, but you can be a brute in Race Room. Hey JDF! How are you? We're causing a lot of internet pollution with our diesel vans.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, it's not for position. 8 seconds still to position. Bit of sliding that. Oh, still 8 seconds. I'm not catching at all. I do like that first car. You just chuck it in on the brakes. Oh, come on.
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped again. Go right.
You said on the left, Jim.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, who put a wall there? I can't even see whether I've got my wing mirror. Oops. Oh, I'm in 7th. First of a 4-night shift. Oh, crikey. JD hooting probably. That guy ahead's pretty quick, even if he did have a bit of an accident at the start. He's driving away from me. could carry more speed round there, you know. Not round there, though. Does that count as an off track? Oops. It's such a short track to be losing a second a lap to people.
Let's go.
That was a crap first sector, so that would have been a 16 with a proper first sector. Was that for position? I think that was for position. Ah, there's another one. Oh, that was the other guy. He's a lap down. He was doing what I was doing. Is it one more? Is that it? These are so much better when the fuel burns off a bit, you know. Get a fastest lap on the last lap? Well, not the fastest lap, but my fastest lap. There we go.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
I believe Rebecca's been with a nice glass of water. Thank you, Rebecca. Hello, Gamer Muscle. You know, no, he's in ice sliding. I've been doing a bit of ice sliding. Good, thank you, GM. How's yourself? Really quick, yes, we'll save the replay. Troublemaker. Who's the troublemaker? Oh, God, that was hard work. Have we got results? Have we got results? Let's see how many of the iRatings. Oh, is it not there yet? Oh, it was practice. It's not there yet. I can't see result. There we go. Was that an ice cube? Is this in this economy? That was an ice cube as well. There's a cracking ice cube in there. Look at that ice cube. It's like sunk the Titanic. That thing. You asked GM if he wanted to play AC the other day, and he refused. Refused to play AC. The holy game of force feedback. Look at him showing off with his drinks brought to him by his slave. I've been live streaming for bloody 30 hours. How was the 24 hours de Le Mans? Le Mans? That's the wrong one. Daytona. I'm adequately rewarded. You're still recovering. I'm not surprised. Crikey. 24 hours driving is, even if it is shared out, it's going to be hard blooming work. He got crashed 12 minutes in. I saw the crash 12 minutes in. I was watching for the first hour or so. I did 6 hours of driving. The trouble is, though, I bet you were concentrating properly because when you're racing on a team, you don't want to let the team down, and you've got to concentrate properly. It's not like half-arsing about like I often do here. Replay is not what I wanted. I want results. 48 points. 3 incidents. I'm getting less incidents here. Oh, another 10. We're still down on the night, though. 6 was, yeah. 6th. 6 is the place you've got to be. As he predicts the future. Yeah, also iRacing drivers in a way... iRacing drives in a way to make no sense. It's very slidey. Just people that can't drive think that. Not team. GM probably. Rebecca's rock collection drives more like a car than iRacing. iRacing does have its merits, I must admit. I can see some of the translation as to how a real car works in iRacing, but then it just seems a little bit slippy. A bit too slippy. It's almost like a car in the wet. That's the best way I could describe it. Everything good about iRacing is separate to the driving. Like mine and salt. Got a high iRating. All it takes is one apiece. I haven't got a high iRating. No, 1460 is not a high iRating. I predict James will eat tunics later if you have them. Sadly, we don't have any tunics. I need to lose a bit of weight again. Christmas has caught up. I'd take some fries with all the salt in, chat. How's Rebecca still with you? Given you only have a 1400 IR. No respectable woman is with a man under 4k IR. How could this happen? I went shopping last. I didn't get any. I don't tend to buy sweet treats so much. I guess low IR is fine for yes, I suppose it is, Jan. Depends if you have to wear your low IR badge or not. Tunics are a legal requirement. Oh, but the trouble is we've got so much leftover Christmas crap. Just about through it. You know, all the chocolates and biscuits and that sort of thing. I had a friend that couldn't eat tunics. Something in them really messed her up. Really, like as if she was on mushrooms from a tunics. That's weird. That is super weird. One of the colourings or flavourings. Wow. That's, yeah. It's like, can you imagine having a mushroom trip from a tunics? They don't tell you that in Scotland. Go racing. I really find this hard to use. I don't know why I find it so hard to use. It's not that bad. It's just chocolate caramel and some wafer. And marshmallow. Sure she wasn't taking the time before eating them. I think some people get that from Sunny D. Oh, Sunny D, didn't that turn kids orange? I think there was kids who drank tons of Sunny D and ended up orange, literally. They were from the food colouring of it. I remember that stuff. It did have sort of an addictive flavour to it. You know, that's how Trump turned orange. She feeds him water. That was his dinner for the day. The ice cube was a treat because I'm streaming. Did you know? Yeah, it's true. Rebecca said it. I was mightily disappointed. She thinks of you when talking. He's not going hungry. Oh no, you know what we don't have? We don't have whiskey for Burns night. Ah, no. Pasta shaped ice cubes. We do have haggis and neeps and tatties, but we don't have any whiskey. Yeah, but we can not be on the wrong side of the border for, like, a night. Haggis is too good to miss anyway. I do like haggis. It's make tea from absolutely everything. Cow spleen filled with water and frozen. Dipped in your drink. At the charging point on the A1 just past the border. The border really isn't far, you know. I mean, literally, if you go towards the direction of this screen here, you would be in Scotland in less than 10 miles? Pretty sure less than 10 miles. Charging point on the A1 just past the border. Scottish people. I think so. Getting that Scottish juice for the leaf. I know the border pretty well. Probably been pretty close to you many times. Probably. Because it's literally it's just like you could do it on a bike. I almost have. So close, I'm almost inside you. It is in your head right now. Just to be awkward. Hedgefoot. Eating a kebab. Hey, the nearest kebab shop's like 6 miles. And that's in the little village. Otherwise, you'd be talking like a 15-mile trip to one of the bigger towns. In fact, I don't know where. I don't think the kebab shop's open on a Tuesday. There's not enough people go out. It's where a stormy servant's in the hedge. Just a deep fried kebab roll for the Scottish feeling. My mum was talking about some pub she used to go to with my dad for food in Northumbria, but she couldn't remember where it was. Well, that narrows it down a bit. Please record, Salt. Will do. Thanks for dropping in, GM. It was near the base farm, just the BSE farm, just past it. Heading. Okay. Heading on the wall. Oh, it's alright, phew. I'm although this is practice, isn't it? So number 14 doesn't really. No, number 41. Somewhere near heading on the wall, yeah. Straight heading. I know it's a bit further south, mind you. It is quite a bit further south heading on the wall. You're talking a 40-minute drive? We're well north of the we're well north of Adrian's Wall, which is why we can celebrate Burns Night. We used to go to sea houses to see houses. There are some houses in sea houses. Much closer. My granddad's family was from the borders. You see them moving through history with the border. Oh, of course, with the old reavers. Wasn't a very safe place. This was. I mean, when you look about, all of like the really old houses are they're like fortified, and that was to keep the border reavers out. If I had with the Jacobites would have won, and would have ended up with Germans as monarchs. Hang on a minute. Bloody Campbell's betrayed Scotland. Don't spin it this time, James. I'm actually not fussed, just in case anyone has a hot take on it. I don't have a hot take on it, no. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Ooh, we got that lined up wrong. Shows if you miss the apex of that first corner, your braking's well shagged for the second one. Just a disclaimer for chat. Chat screen is it's looking rather wobbly now. So your plans for Burns night: a charging point, the leaf, some whiskey and a fogged up window. Eating haggis in the back of the leaf. No, we always have a, well, we have done, we've made it a bit, ooh god, that was a poor engine. We've made it a bit of a tradition to have ourselves a haggis and have a bit of whiskey, and it's quite a nice thing to do with the kids. Get the kids to eat haggis. Basically date night for James. I'm going to have to be a bit more careful and gentle with the progressive with the throttle there, maybe. Nope, that wasn't good. Oop. So much grass. Getting the kids drunk on whiskey. It's normal for the Irish.
Going the wrong way.
Haggis in synthetic casings these days. I think it is actually. Did your parents ever give you a little whiskey to calm you down, James? Of course.
You're on the left.
Do you not just give them a little bit of whiskey just to help them when they're teething? Isn't that how it works? A real Irishman. Oh, that was a bit long. But your teething ended a while ago and kept going. It's either a little whiskey or a brick over the head you choose.
That's right.
No worries, mate.
Someone's not happy.
You got a slow car on the left.
I actually might be catching someone here. Oh no, he's actually driving away from us, isn't he? Try to get this right, eh?
You got a slow car on the left.
Still too deep there. I was getting that perfect every time. Don't get your hopes up. Sorry, this one's battered. I've got... surely I can catch that one.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
I reckon you either bin it or crashed the car ahead. It's alright, he binned it. You might be able to tell I'm not very comfortable around here. The punishment for being offline is quite high. I like tracks where I can be a bit wrong. It's an easy track, it's got 3 sections. It's the actual bit of doing it isn't that bad. I'm just not that accurate every time. What's happened to the brakes on this thing? Further from the apex will be in Scotland, that's right. That first corner, you don't have to be on the curbs. Okay. Stay in the middle of the track. In the middle of the track. Then brake in a straight line towards your turning points for the T2 hairpin. Okay. We've got 10 minutes. The shave as close as you do for a job interview. Right, middle of the track.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Woohoo! Just. Not like that though, eh? You forgot about the braking. But the line's better. Pitch the car in on the middle of the road, then brake in a straight line towards the turning point for T2. Better. Not good, better.
Car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
How are we doing for this for a time then? Doesn't tell you the 1/7. That was the quickest lap I've done. Oh, I caught the side. Too close to the inside. What? If you shave it too close in T1, you're going to have trouble with setting the car up for T2. That felt better. That was a bit rough. That was definitely a little bit rough.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. The angle to really get towards the turn-in point becomes too great, and then you have to compensate during turn-in and apex in T2. Drift Spec Master. Oh. Yeah. Avoid when compensating equals aggressive. Avoid when possible. Let the car do the work. Not equals. Compensating doesn't equal aggressive. Okay. Not equal. It means not equals. If you look on the overhead during a replay, it might be a bit more obvious. Okay. That makes sense. Except I can't see for me. Yeah, compensating. Slippy sliding. Close to the corner in T1 means you have to greater angle to achieve a T2. Better. Not as much. That means more wheel input, that means longer duration of turn in phase, because the angle is greater, you have more radius to cover. And to minimise the angle. See if I can have a look at me previous attempts. Stop with this math rubbish. Ooh, that's not right. That was the wrong gear, wasn't it? Oof. So going a little wider in T1 means you have less of an angle to accomplish. You can take a in a straight. So this is me other. See what you mean? Because the car is still pointing that way. Like, hang on a minute, that way, rather than that way. Yes. It's about setting the car up with the right attitude. The further away from the apex the car is pointing during braking and turning, the greater the angle you need to accomplish during turning to get the apex. It's not attitude, it's not pitch. Well, angle. Attitude equals that, does it? Angles, angles. Saxons. Yes, or upwards. Upwards! Attitude of the car is pitch. So you have the... Alright, yeah, it goes... Hello, source of the Nile! It goes up when you accelerate and down when you're braking. Does anyone really like Oran Park? I've been saying it's a nice enough little circuit, but it penalises you a lot for being offline. But that's not related to the theory. No, that's different theory, because that's weight transfer, and weight transfer is different to turning angle. They made a mall out of it, they did. Here we go, final race of the night. We've missed 3 frames due to render and lag. Out of 12 million, is that right? Yeah. Hello, Nigel. And nothing of value was lost. 3 whole frames exactly out of 12 million. Stats. Oh, I'm car number 5. You can send the missing frames in the Discord after the stream. Oh, that's not good. That's a new... I haven't done that spin before. Miata should be at Daytona this week. That would make... Oh, I've really cooked those tyres. At least our tyres aren't cold anymore. Nothing like the famous ice pavement that iRacing has its old track. The reason I spun there, I got it just out onto the dirt. That's what I mean. This track really punishes you for offline.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
There was nothing wrong with the run park that a quick and hard airstrike wouldn't sort out. Oh. That means understeer till it comes round. Stone cold fronts, yeah. Oh, didn't do that right at all. Understeer. I'm not so bad with dealing with understeer. I tend to be alright with an understeery car. Right then, let's go qualify. I take it they're cold again now. Understeer is the work of the devil. It's certainly not quick, but I can do it. In fact, what I like is, like, I want a car that will understeer on the way in slightly and then really grip up when I press the accelerator and turn it into slight oversteer. I tend to be really quick in that sort of car. Those chosen by God himself with the divine right of good pace prefer oversteer.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Right, here we go. I still went over there. That was not quick at all. Oh, for crying out loud, James. We're on the grass. Do a 1:17.1 for lap 2. I can only try. I can only try. There is no try, only do. 10th slower than you did in practice.
One more lap.
Let's go, go, go! What was that then? 118. Oh, crikey.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Ugh. That's where the real pace of the Mazda is. Yeah, 15.8 I've seen today. 15.8. Did you feel the slight kicky out thing the car did on the final corner on the downshift? You overdid it slightly and had to apply counter steer to catch. Yes, that is exactly where I can do it in race room really well, but like I cannot do it in iRacing anywhere near as much. You get that kicky out thing and can compensate just by opening the wheel, not counter steering. It's opening the wheel. That's where the yeah. I just can't. It's so much more difficult to do in iRacing. It's honestly so much easier in race room. That's doing all the turning on the slip angle of the car. It means you do less of it through the steering wheel, and it is just so much easier in race room. It'll do it dead easily. You can use that without the fear of losing the back end anywhere near as much. Qualifying will end in 36. Shortening of qualifying cancelled due to inactivity. What? I've never seen that before. That's a new one on me. I like the controllable oversteer. Lots of turning off throttle, low coast percentage on the differential, and grip on exit with the tyres just barely slipping near the rear end near the end of the pedal. And that's the thing, isn't it? It's having it controllable. It's not so bad when it's controllable oversteer. You think we got a Jake doing a last to first job with a number one there? Last. Sounds like witchcraft. It's also ideal to have a car that turns in right after trail braking during the lift off and turn in portion of the corner. I know exactly what he means. I'm seriously just like, that's the reason I can be quick in race room. It's because I can do that controllably. It's like, just get it. Whew, Gridden 6th apparently. If you're using trail brake and there shouldn't be a coasting part in the corner, race room's amazing. It's not only non-Kunos. It's the only non-Kunos sim or run. That's cool. I do enjoy race room. Although I do love the Miatas in iRacing for the competition. It's relearning for me. Relearning. Be aggressive. Ah! Why? Show me your race face. I'll try an aggressive one. Here we go. Chad Wilkins. Red green. There is no competition. There is only the slower than you. All you've got to do is pass. F for fortune. Didn't touch him.
Clear.
Hunt and kill. Good aggression. Didn't say whose fortune though.
You're now in third.
Get that right, James. That wasn't the middle of the road. Which in this case isn't the same, that means it's a bad thing. Again, that wasn't the middle of the road, James. 116 aggression. The white car is nothing, it is slow. No quarter to mercy. The only mercy is death. A little bit deep. But he did too. First time seeing it. Thanks, Spider, for including the Alpha risk in your YouTube intro. Cheers. Come on, James. Oops. Slow, faster. That's definitely slower. Damn it! You see, you get distracted with chat. Drive it home. 3 more laps. Is it really only 3 more laps? 23. Crikey. No more aggression. On 17 slow. You said no more aggression. Any crashes? You're only the one James caused.
White flag, stay blue.
Easy will vouch for the ownership of such documents. This will be the PDF, no doubt. I'll take third.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Great job, you did really well.
I'll take a podium. Shame we effed it up into that second corner. Podium! Bronze van! Get a bronze van. Champagne shower for you. Like bronze. Cheers, Alistair. Little dirty. Thank you very much. Like copper. Bronze is for the second loser of the race. You don't even deserve first loser. It's a participation award. Let's see the copper van. Ironically, the copper van's probably more bronze. Cheers though, Fred. Because copper turns green.
3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it.
No, you said come in. It did look similar. You were pulling 16 fives when you were focused on killing the car heads. 16 fives. See, what is it, right? Why is it I can do that? I can chase a fast car. No bother. I can keep up. I cannot qualify for the life of me. No idea. You weren't chasing his lines. You were focused. Aggressive. Arrgh. Arrgh. James from performance anxiety. You can't qualify. I'm suspecting prey in your sights. They have pills for that. Right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? I want to see the results. Hey, look, a trophy. 71 points. And 50. We're up for the night. I'm up for the night. Hurrah. Where were we at? Where were we at? Split 5, that one. Split 5. For racing, is he? Can you get pills to do qualifying, right? That'd be cool. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh. You up for the night getting pill kicked in. It's different. That's a different type of pill. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I'm glad I'm up for the night. Oh, I see. I'm up for the night. I see. No, my iRacing is up. 15-4. Is there any way you can actually see, like, your own profile? Surely, if I click on here, see full profile. I remember for 2 years, apparently. Nearly 3. Crikey. Didn't realise it had been that long. Stats. 120 road starts. Just no, clickable goal. Oh yeah, that's me. Starts this year, 17, 2 last year. I did nearly 1,000 laps in 2021. Crikey. And my average incidents per lap have dropped. Average race points have gone up. Top 5, 41%. Laps led, 2.3%. Average, look at this. Average start, 7th. Average finish, 7th. Birth date naturally aspirated. That's right. Recent, I was looking. I was hoping they'd have like somewhere with a bit of a graph for your iRacing. Obviously not. Hey, look, position 1038th in the Global MX5 Fanatec Cup in Division 6. I think we're still in Division 6, aren't we? $777, good number 7, it does. It go to the drivers tab. The drivers tab? It seemed to just have a picture of... I want to see the awards. Or the awards. Is it... Turn 1,000 laps. Turn 100 laps. Participate in 100 official races. I have no idea about the new iRacing UI either. No, I've never really used it. Clean race, dirt road. Clean race road. Have an official road race with no incidents. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Win points for a club. Consistent finish level 2. Complete 5 consecutive official road races with no loss of iRacing. Can you believe that? What's the gun show for? What? Oh, this gun show. Dedicated. Participate in at least one official race or time trial 5 days out of the last 7 days. Customize your dashboard. First win road course certificate. Paint your car. Pole sitter. 1 cone. Safe driver level 1. Complete 2 consecutive incident-free road races. The tensed bicep pick with iRacing pick. Paint your set up a custom profile. I haven't got many, put it that way. You have not participated in any sessions that count towards the race participation credit program. YouTube censors penis. Apparently, it censored that as well. Pick is Dutch for penis, is it? Damn it, YouTube. There we go. Oh, right. Yes, what time is it? It's half past 10. It's time for me to go. Oh. What's the Nintendo game Pikmin about? Oh, I gotta head off and finish up for the evening. Thanks for coming along, everybody. Thanks for watching me abysmally drive around Oran Park. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Definitely get to be better through the night. That's been a recurring theme every time I've done this, so that's good. Bedtime, brilliant. I like that idea. Yes, it's definitely bedtime. I could do with a good night's sleep. Definitely. Right then. Yeah, let's find the right button, eh? Yeah, good stream. Enough practice, you'll hit an apex. Maybe once, maybe in the future I will hit... Yes, we'll get SOCCAM sorted as well. SOCCAM definitely needs to be sorted. And get that so it's not going to fall on my head. Chat so nearly fell on my head. Maybe someday. Right, everybody. Thanks for coming along. I am looking for the button. There it is. Bye for now.